Hey ho, and welcome to the stream. Congratulations on being the first one, Otaku. You have shown dominance over everyone else again. How are you doing today? What to do today? I think first thing I want to do is clean up the map on Yamato. I'm literally here right now. That's why I'm gonna clean up a bit before it goes into doing the objectives. For the objectives, we have two choices today. Either doing the last bit of the Jinbakufu. I think I would be able to do that. Or we finish all the other objectives first. Would then, in turn... I mean, there's not so much left over after finishing the main story. I think either way would be fine. I ever try out if I can die from fall damage if I'm sitting on a horse? Will I try this out on this mountain today? Who knows? Oftentimes it's not something you try out more than it just so happens. Just like that. Okay, the horse... I think the horse doesn't take any damage. I'm taking the damage. Oh, we're getting the yellow snow again. Okay, it's a shrine. What kind of shrine is it? One I have to honor. The starting point for the shrine is here, so I have to follow this path further. Find the second one to honor, which is directly here. This was an easy one. But one of these huge ass shrine complexes, where they have like 20 of these, but you only have to find 3 and you're running around and don't know where you need to go. Find the correct one. Okay, that looks like perhaps a castle. Interesting. Of course, I forgot I can't climb out of water. Oh, it's another temple. I'm Syra, explorer of ways you're not meant to go. There's even one of the lost pages. That is nice. Nice little coincidence. Do people want me in the shrine or not? Yeah, looks good. They want me here. They don't attack me immediately. There's one of the pages. Oh, that worked pretty nice. I did not expect that plan to work. That's the last lost page. And with this, the shrine is complete. Now it's time to meditate a bit. Hopefully this is not that difficult. Ugh. I hate these ones where you have to press 2 buttons at once. The one with 3 buttons at once was worse though. That was a real annoying one. More locations. We'll do that later on. What is easier to get to here? It looks like a pretty high cliff. Same for here, so I think coming from here and going down there is the easiest path. So let's do it like that. I have to answer something real quick. And I am back again. Seems like no one was wondering where I was. You're not supposed to see me when I'm walking above roofs. That's how ninjas work. Hey Nova, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Are you excited for the weekend? Amazing, I'm really happy to hear that, Nova. Good to hear that you're doing good. Still healing a tiny bit from the car crash, but I'm doing okay. Yeah, I mean, it was a car crash. You don't just heal from that in 3 days or so. That does take some time. Yeah, my fingers need another month or so of healing. Yeah, broken bones take quite a while. Even after the initial healing period your doctor tells you they need, they are not 100% healed again, so you can't do anything too heavy for them, like wanting to lift something or playing rough sports or so. I haven't seen you for a few days, I've missed you. Yeah, I noticed that you haven't been around for the last few streams. But I thought you were just a bit busy. Can I jump over there? I've been in bed just healing. That is good, Nova. Healing and getting back your health is definitely one of the most important things you can do. Guy has loot. Oh, there's someone. There's someone who's angry. Shit. Why did you have to slide down there? You were still on my mind, though. I see. I'm happy to hear that, Nova. being in bed and thinking about a naughty bunny can also be kind of fun. Also cute model, although I will miss the purple one. This was the the model I used before the purple one. I will be switching between them every so often. I felt like doing my Miko model again. When I finally get up to it and set up everything properly, I will also have redeems on Twitch to change the model. So... And it's also possible to change between the models whenever viewers like to. Did I hear that right? You said you were a naughty bun. I am always a naughty bun. I need to take care of that damn archer. It is widely known that Syra is a naughty bun. I am also a multifarious bun. Don't often get to use that word. But when I do get to use that word, I'm gonna use it. Now everything here should be unlocked, yes. City. Okay, I have key unlocked. I have Izumi, Setsu, Yamato, Harima, Umi. Could also unlock Iga real quick because if it goes well, I could unlock Iga really quickly. Let's do that. What naughty stuff you're referring to? You know, never mind, for my own sake. Well, I am sometimes licking the chat. I'm sometimes going jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. I like talking about naughty stuff. Once done a special stream. I think that time when I was a maid, that was really enjoyable for everyone. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more rest. Sorry for not staying long. I'll be thinking about you. Thanks, Nova. I hope you get a lot of rest and that you can heal up really quickly. Don't worry about it. Drop by whenever you can. Whenever you feel like. So far, I have not been able to force people to watch my stream. I think there could be one more viewpoint somewhere in here. Let's travel there. Shit. Was a bit too late. Fortunately, these are easy guys to defeat. Oh, not that one. Now it's time to take care of the archer and the capo wielder. Maybe this guy first. There we go. Why do all these guys not carry any loot with them? Why am I diving? I don't want to dive. I want to swim fast and not dive. Oh, this is a cute little piggy. You're guiding me somewhere, piggy. Nearly lost sight of you. Shit, lost sight of the piggy. That piggy is better at stealth than me. I will be able to do that. Yeah. Need to find a bit of a different way, I guess. Seeing any viewpoints popping up. There's one in this castle. I mean, in castles there always a viewpoint. I need to check them out afterwards. Oh, this is training for Yasuke. Let's see if I can log in and manage to do this without any mistakes. I have another outfit for Yasuke. Yeah, that looks good.
わしは先祖代々受け継いできた武家の名を捨て、忍びの道をも捨てた。この技はわしだけのものだ。お前は主君を失い、剣の師匠をも失った。来い、わしが己の道をいかに切り開いたかを知れ。
Let's go learning. Shit. Ah, this one mistake. There we go. One mistake. I nearly managed to do this perfectly, and there was this one mistake that just had to happen. Okay, I need to go there once and there. Guess I go there first. North. Be quicker with a horse. Especially since there's actually a path here. Which is not something I can encounter often. Okay, and the path is gone. Mir, did I change into another area here? Ah, this is the name of there. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure if there was some kind of... Oh! There's a viewpoint that I totally forgot about. How did I overlook this the whole time? Just need to finish that one. And then I have everything in this area, I think. Why didn't anyone tell me there was a viewpoint? Probably because no one is here to look at the map together with me. Why did that have to happen? I was nearly up there. Of course, this door is barred. Better be safe than sorry. I'm not in a keep out zone here, but kind of felt like they would attack me. Okay, and this hopefully is the last viewpoint in this area. So, yeah, this is the last one. Finally. Here, where are the viewpoints? There's one. There's one. This one. I will actually go there. I will unlock the whole map. First things first today. Because then it's just easier to get around. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Okay, I need to get out of here. Need to get out of this river space. I need my horse. Come on, I know you can climb this horse. There you go. Sometimes it's kind of annoying when you can't jump in the game. Makes so much stuff so much more difficult. Nice little shrine there. Maybe a temple. Quest in that temple. Oh, there's actually... Okay, I'm gonna go there later on. That's actually for the main quest here. I'd expect that. Let's go up there. Okay, I need to find some lost pages. The first one is right here. And the second one is... not right here. Come on, doggo. I know you want to guide me somewhere. Hidden something for me, don't you? Yeah, let's pet him. Maybe he will share his secrets then. Hey, little doggo. Let's pet you as well.
良き友になれそうじゃ。
Oh, a third one to pet.
会えて嬉しいぞ。
In real life, I'm not really one to pet dogs. Mostly because, to be honest, I'm not really much of a pet person. In the sense of having a pet, not in the sense of petting someone. But it's nice to pet animals in a game. Let's see if this was the last viewpoint in this area. Come on, show me the whole map unlocked. Yes. Now only Tamba and Wakasa are missing. Which might take a bit longer to unlock, but I kind of want to do this today. To unfog all the map. Get around more easier. Please don't be too hard. This is pretty easy for once, to be honest. And I like that. Still messed up. Still messed up once. Because in the middle of it I kind of forgot which button to press next. Okay. That is done. Do Wakasa or Tamba first? I think I'm missing less in Wakasa. Actually. Unlock that. And actually run to the next viewpoint from here. Go there and there. And after that, maybe it's only that viewpoint missing. Would be cool. And we're having an ad break coming up in a bit. I will run as fast as my horse will run until the ad break begins, and then I will do a bit of a stretching break for 3 minutes, and we'll see each other soon after again. Okay, the ad break should start any moment now, so see you all here in 3 minutes. And I am back again. Sorry for the slightly longer break. I had to take care of something real quick. Or rather, not real quick, but somewhat quick. Let's continue enjoying this very beautiful world. Lots of trees and bushes. Can regularly run into. Get stuck in. But I need to get down there. Come on, horse. It's another temple. We have to find lost pages again. Where are they? A confession, spring 1577. I did it. I took from the donation box. May the Buddha forgive me. It was so easy. I brought the box to an alcove in the mountains where the others would not see. I took just a small sum. Why shouldn't I, after all? I gave years of my life for this temple. I spent every last mon keeping it whole, even if it meant I didn't eat for days. I feel awful, but don't I deserve at least a little reward for my devotion? Suiika. This is a quest item. Interesting. What kind of quest is this? Yes, we have a lost page. There. No treasure here. And I found the path. Not often that I found a path in the mountains, but when I do, I follow them. Like 50% of the time. Out of the way, Syra's running. Okay, there's not a no new viewpoint popping up here, so maybe this one back here is actually really the last one. Let's see and find out. Oh, we're getting more winter. I should just be able to hijack a boat and row the viewpoint. Let's see, are you my chosen boat? No, you are not, because I can't hijack you. These also don't look like I can hijack them. Maybe one of these two. Nope. Maybe I can steal this boat from these guys. You don't need it anymore, do you? Come on. You don't have to... You don't have to leave the ship. You just do the same as your friend here and just keep sitting. I promise you nothing bad will happen to you. Check out that building here first. See? You're still safe. This is another shrine. And I have to honor 4 shrines. Let's see where they are. There's one. Three ones so quickly. Maybe one of those is the last one. Hopefully. Oh, look at that small kitty. So small. Yes, you get pets as well.
小さな顔じゃな。
Want more pets? You get more pets.
連れて帰りたいの。
Want some pets too? Get some pets
柔
too.
らかいな。
You get some pets, and you get some pets, and everyone gets pets. Pet, pet. No, I wanted to pet the other
連れて
little
帰り
one.
たいの。
One doesn't want to be petted. Okay. Guess I have to pray. Pray to the bunny god. Another cutter for Yasuke. They should be pretty much... I thought they were right next to each other, but the cutter's down there. Measure. Okay, let's hope this unlocked the whole of Wakasa. Would be quite nice if it did. Nope. Wrong. Of course, that kata training for Yasuke is pretty much halfway. Yes, it actually unlocked the whole of Wakasa. That's good. So, Tamba is the only one missing. I'm gonna do this as well. Can buy some Kakurega here. Kakurega's missing here. Doesn't look like it. We'll probably start from here and go that way. First, at Yasuke. Yes, let's learn it! Let's not do any mistakes this time. First one is looking good. Second one perfect. Actually did it! Everything perfect on the first try. Let's go! Wait, don't need to do this again. Why am I talking to this guy again? I already finished it. No need to learn it again. I think it's pretty cool that you can just change your character with fast travel. That's where I need to go. Let's go down. Get this one down. And let's continue. Monkey? Yeah, there's a monkey. Can't slice the deer. We're in Tamba now. It's a good thing this game doesn't have anything like a cult status or so. Otherwise, I think I would have died a lot by going into rivers in the winter. Ooh. Which direction do I need to go? This one. That was definitely a lucky coincidence to stumble upon this. Ah, let's see. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Not quite sure how many of these markings I'm still missing, but it was a good thing I found this one. Another meditation point. Okay, this works. If I'm not messing up in the middle of it. There we go. All right, it's done. Let's do some rooftop running. Oh, this looks like a castle. I mean, it said castle. Yeah, I'm going away. It's one of these We don't want you here, castles. See how many samurai daisho do they have here? 5. The outfit looks nice. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Hey Fumo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Have you finished unpacking already? It's cold, Bun. Yeah, it is cold. Cold for me, and I think it's even colder where you are. Shit! Why are there always more people coming who I have to kill? Now I can take care of you. Come here. Don't want to fight anywhere where we can be seen. Maybe get yourself a nice and hot chocolate Fumo to revive the spirits, as they say. I'm not really sure if that is something other countries say, but here in Germany we do say something along the lines of thinking something hot to revive the spirits, like your life spirits. I open this? No. Not important. Where's the key? No, I don't need a key. I just want to... finish all these samurai daisho, finish this castle. And I can't finish that guy. Hey Otaku, welcome back. Thanks for the love and the hat pats and the hydrate. I am doing pretty good. How are you doing today? Also, Otaku, don't forget that you still have a 3 big boy wheel spin from winning the first clip competition, and Fumo wants his usual naughty boy spin. Here we go, let's see what it is. Hopefully not single or free choice. No, 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 yes, 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 yes. 5 push-ups. I'm doing this even better than... I prefer to do this than drawing something. Also, it's actually a good way to see if my wrist is doing okay again. It's not really hurting much anymore. So I think it will be possible to do the push-ups. I'm doing good just looking at my Pokemon cards. That is also nice, Otaku. Do you have a lot of Pokemon cards? I'm not quite sure where mine are, but I do have a lot of the first 2 or 3 generations. 2 definitely, I'm not quite sure about the third one. Also, Otaku, do you want your free spin on the big boy wheel today? You can think about that while I do 5 push-ups. Okay, I am back again, and it was a good test to see if my wrist is doing okay. It is hurting a bit, but it is on a good way to healing. I won't do any more push-ups today, if that ever gets rolled again. And let's do the big boy wheel for Otaku. I literally have here fucking 4 binders. I am not quite sure how many binders I have. I don't have had them in binders, I had them in a stack. Pretty much one huge stack. Not like that, but I had them like in little boxes or so. I definitely have way more Yu-Gi-Oh cards than Pokemon cards. Otaku, do you want to choose a new gift to add to my throne? Or would you prefer a respin because you don't want to add something there? But you could add anything you want to my throne now. Last time this got rolled, I had to put up some carrots, which was kind of funny. A respin. Okay, then let's do a respin. Let's see what we get. Oh god, no! Otaku, do you want me to write a cringe fanfic on a fandom you decide on? Wait, do you want me to add a dildo on my throne, or do you want me to write a cringe fanfic about dildos? No, Otaku, I will only do one of those. Either put that onto my throne or write a cringe fanfic, not both. You only got one spin on the big boy wheel. Cringe. Okay, then I will write a cringe fanfic about which fandom do you want, Otaku, or do you want me to just choose a fandom? Hi Kirk. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in once again. What is going on? Well, I have I'm calling it a clip competition. I don't really have a better name for it at the moment. So people can clip and or people can create clips, and every 2 weeks I do want to upload the clips. I haven't gotten to it yet. And every clip that I can upload that is like of something nice, funny, interesting, or anything that might be a nice clip to upload, that gets counted to a total, and every 2 weeks I count the total of those clips that were created, and then I'll bestow a free spin of the big boy wheel upon the winner of these 2 weeks. And Otaku won the last one, and as such he just did his big boy spin, and it landed on write a cringe fanfic, and now I have to choose a fandom I have to write a cringe fanfic of. I will have to think about which one to choose. Also, there's some rules on my Discord for the clip competition if you want to read them through, Kirk, and participate perhaps. I see my waifu on this game, Rayson, please. Who was your waifu again? Right, but what was with the dildo tag? We had 2 spins on the big boy wheel, and the first one was adding a gift onto throne. And Otaku wasn't sure at first, so we did a respin, and during the respin he decided on the dildo. And then I gave him a choice to either decide on the throne gift or on the fanfic, and he decided for the fanfic. Here's the Discord link if you want to join in, Kirk. If not, that is also okay. Mikasa. Okay, let's customize real quick. Where do I have it? Can't I customize that? Wait, do I even own the outfit? Actually, not quite sure right now. Well, I unfortunately can't stay, but good luck with that fanfic. Have a good one, guys. Yeah, have a good one as well, Kirk, and maybe see you around on the next stream and in the Discord. I think I don't have the Mikasa outfit, so... And just... Where was it even? An exchange, or was it in the store? Well, let's open it for a moment. And there, Otaku. That's as much as I can show you for the moment. Didn't want to roll down there. Okay, let's get back to finding the Samurai Daisho. He's so precious. I would rather say she's brutal. Mikasa's dumb and then button. I mean, yeah, she is... Shit. I have to change my outfit real quick. One that steals 2 more. What's that? I had one outfit that steals 2 more segments with a... There it is. Air assassinate. With that I can eliminate this one without having to fight him. Another Samurai Daisho. No, it isn't. Just want Mikasa to destroy me. Otaku, you shouldn't let your thoughts run wild like that. Anyways, he says as if nothing had happened. Why did that guy see me? Here. Nope. That one. That's one. That guy is still trying to find me. Shit. So much to my silent infiltration. Oh, we're getting an ad break in a moment. Let me see if I can find a Samurai Daisho. This is not one. That one. Could be. Oh, not. Thanks for the head pat, Fumo. Shit, where's that guy? He totally didn't saw his friend getting killed. Okay, it worked. So let's take a break here for a quick dehydration and see you all back here in 3 minutes. So take care. And we are back again. Let's go back to searching for these. I'm not hearing anything. Shit, someone is seeing me. So many people are seeing me here. That was all planned. Don't worry about this fall. Okay, there's another samurai daisho. Welcome back. Thanks, Otaku. Closer. Come on. Okay, how to tackle this? Can I eliminate him from the ground? Yes. I'm very happy that worked because he was in the process of turning around. He was completely looking into the wrong direction. That's still in the castle, I think so. I think the last samurai daisho might be somewhere here. See, I was right. Shit! Okay, this is gonna be a messy fight. This is gonna be very messy. Okay, we got the bell ringing. Oh, wait. Why is there someone there? Just why? Why do you not want to stay laid down? There we go. Okay, they are not seeing me anymore. Samurai Daisho is there. This kinda worked. Now all the Samurai Daisho are defeated and I can storm the castle to plunder all the treasures. Climb, climb! Okay, I was not able to assassinate there. Faster, 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 come on! Okay. This hopefully means I'm safe. Because at a certain height they won't be able to see me from below anymore. And as such, I will be pretty much safe here. And there we go. Now I just need to get in, steal the chest, and everything is good. Thankfully, these castles always have a roof door. Not quite sure what to call this thing here. Not quite a window, but it's also not quite a door. It's a roof door. That's the big chest. I want to get that fan. Faster, faster. Fast. If I was fast enough. Nope, it didn't work. Of course he didn't die. No, that's a big guy. I don't like big guys. Just want to get that fan. Can they be nice to me and just go away? Still not gone. I'm not up here, so... Could a... I think this guy can't climb up. Because he already lost sight of me again. What are you doing there now, eh? Shit, he did fall down. Another one? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, they are going down again, so let's make this ladder a bit more bloody. What? Some guy saw me. Yeah, he saw me, but he doesn't want to come here. Maybe he's now coming. No, he isn't. Should be able to go down now. He's dead. Okay, time to get that fan and then time to get out. Oh, it's not a fan, it's a vase. Okay, here I can teleport because I'm out of the no-no zone. Let's go there. I would say this castle storming went pretty well, except for the end. Oh, I'm wanted. Okay, it definitely didn't go well. This might make stuff a bit more complicated from here on out. Oh well. Not like it's the first time I'm wanted, and most likely not the last time. Skill issues. No, 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 no. It's kill issues. Because I wasn't able to kill all the people that saw me. can't get up there. That's a skill issue, definitely for now, because she's unable to climb properly. That's one missing page. That's another one. There's number 3. Also, guys, after I unfuck the whole map, should I then do the Shinbakufu, or should I first do everything else from the objectives here? Ooh, Taku, you want that? Been a while since I did that. Ara. Ara. Have you been a good boy? Maybe everything else? Everything else? Okay, then I will do everything else first and the Shinbakufu afterwards. Ara. Still missing one page. Yes, Raython, you have been a good boy, Otaku. I am happy to hear that. Oh, there are the pages. If I would make a mommy Syra, should I do it with this model, so the Suiika model, or should I do it with the model the purple one is from, the Prism model? That's loud. Okay, to the north. I will just unfork everything for now and not get every single question mark done. That is perhaps something for during all the objectives or perhaps after the Shinbakufu. Unless you want me to do all the question marks now as well. Didn't know AC Shadows was in Norway. No, this is Japan. AC Valhalla plays in Norway though, Fumo. At least for part of the game. Also, Fumo, it's not so cold here. Look at how little Naoi is wearing. She's not even covering her entire right arm. It can't be Norway. This is a fort. Remove the FBI. Did I remove the FBI? No, it's still there. Still there, Otaku. I have not removed it. Okay, we have one Samurai Daisho here, so let's do this real quick. Shouldn't be hard to find. There he is.
FBI, open up!
Otaku, that is not really shocking if you kinda announce it 10 seconds before doing that. Also, I didn't do anything that would warrant a warrant from the FBI. Where's this damn Samurai Daisho? He didn't see me. He doesn't know I exist. Well, he did know I exist, but he was not really smart about it. I guess the Samurai Daisho is not up here, but further down. Damn it. Shit. Yes, this damn Samurai Daisho. Where is he sitting? Wait, is that whole part also part of this? Ooh. I guess I have to go the other way because I don't think it's not much more there, so I think he's down there instead. I'm kind of curious what that white ball is though. Let's check it out real quick. Okay, this is the big chest I need to defeat the Samurai Daisho for. Get the viewpoint real quick. Maybe I can see the Samurai Daisho from up here already. Oh, that's something else. I can't see him. Oh, I don't want to fall down here. What are you always doing now, eh? Okay, everything went as planned. Don't you dare say something else. Okay, where's that Tapo user? Okay, done and done. How's that an elite enemy but not the Samurai Daisho? Who's dangerous here? That guy, definitely. Double assassination. Oh! Apple smuggler. Don't tell me I accidentally killed someone again I didn't know I need to kill. I got them both. And that should be done. No, not completely. Finally, I managed to kill someone by launching them off a wall. I still need to kill a samurai daisho here. Yeah. Also, how did I manage to do this again? This is like the 5th time or so. Oh god. I don't even know anything about this organization again. And it just came up. Why are you bonking me, Otaku? I just did something good. I killed someone that was bad. I just didn't know they were bad. Oops, my finger slipped. I don't believe that your finger slipped. You don't just bonk someone because your finger slipped. Okay, where the hell is this samurai daisho? That guy is harder to find than the one in this one castle once. I just have to eliminate everyone. Chopped his balls off. Yeah, I'm doing that to everyone who is annoying me here. Some ration. By now that I have come to the entrance. Okay. No double assassination possible, it seems. Okay, this is the entrance. over here are the last guys. At the other entrance. The execution sequences are quite nice in this game, but I think not as impressive as in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I mean, in Assassin's Creed Valhalla there's one like execution animation where you punch someone's head off. That is just crazy. I need to just gather this. Where the hell is this damn samurai daisho? There's one guy sitting, but he is not the one I'm looking for. Can I not go through that window? No, I can't. Actually can't. There should be an official way up. Maybe that's why I'm still missing someone. I hope I'm not on Sarah's kill list. No, you're not, Fumo. Don't worry about it. Although I would say the same if you actually were, so... Do with that what you'd like to, with that information. Shit. No, but really don't worry, you're not on my kill list. You. Finally done. Raisan is a hitman or a hit woman. I am a hit woman. I'm a hit bunny girl. Also, guys, you haven't answered me yet. With which model should I do a Mommy Syra? This one or the Prism model my purple Succubunny is from? This one? Okay. And should it be a bunny mommy or a different kind of mommy? Bunny mommy. Okay, then let's do a bunny mummy. What kind of outfit does a bunny mummy wear? A dress or maybe a business costume? Or something casual? Like jeans and a sweater? Alright, time to summon Yasuke.
Heの差し込まぬ深い森で折れた枝だけを手に狼の群れに立ち向こうたことがある。それが流派の真を形作った。激しく血の滲んだわしの生きる意志を。来たれよ。修行により歯と爪で斧がうちの狼を引き裂くのだ。
Oh. I kinda messed up there completely. So much red there. I'm surprised I didn't mess up there in the end. Why did I have to press A there? I never needed to press A before. Alright, this one is done. Time to get the viewpoint. Oh, there's a Kakorega. So 3 more viewpoints to go and we have done everything here. That was quite a fall. Why are there people not liking me? They haven't seen me before. They don't know I killed all their brothers. Thanks for the headpad, Otaku. Don't see me, guys. You don't want to see me. If you do see me, that is not good for you.
人目を避けんと。
Kinda feel like the viewpoint is in that castle up there. 5? No, I'm not. I'm not doing 5 again. Or do you want me to finish this castle or just get the viewpoint? Type 1 for doing the castle, type 2 for only doing the viewpoint. Place to go up here. 3 wasn't an option, Fumo. There's 1. But since you said 1, I guess I have to do this castle now. Another 1? Okay. Gotta do this castle then. Oh god, there's so many people wanting a piece of Syra here again. Already have a guardian. Oh god. What are you guys doing to me? Probably the chest. Oh, we actually have an ad break coming up again. Take care of this guy real quick. Then climb up again. Then probably stay up here for a moment because the ad break is happening. So let's take a quick break to stretch ourselves, or take a dehydration break real quick. Go to the dehydration room with the white throne. Well, in most cases white. Some people do have other toilet colors. And see you all back here in 3 minutes. And we are back again. Did you all get a nice stretch in? Oh, there's so much more to this castle. There's the Samurai Daisho down there. He'll take that as a yes, Fimo. Thank you, Taku. The Samurai Daisho. I am surprised no one noticed me killing that guy. Yeah, shadows. Like shadows. Shadows mean you're not seen. By the way, Fumo and Otaku, do you think an 3-minute ad break every hour is good, or would like 2 smaller ad breaks every half hour be better? Like 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. Seems there's no Samurai Daisho left here. Of course, they hurt me because of these damn icicles. 1 every hour is fine, same. Okay, then I will keep it like that. I also personally think it's better to have just 1 longer ad break instead of multiple ad breaks. But I kind of wanted to hear your opinion on that. I'm kind of burning! How did that happen? Didn't I take care of these guys before? No, I didn't. Just ran away when they were getting annoying. thought I could climb up here. Doesn't seem so. There is the spot to go up. That guy was like right in front of me. I would have been surprised if he didn't see me. Sometimes she doesn't want to climb through windows, and if I want her to climb up, she climbs through the window. Something to scan there. Where are my samurai daisho? There's one. I think I'm only missing 2. So just now how many I'm missing? 2? I'm missing 2 more. That won't work anymore. He's a careful guy. Not careful enough. Shit. He is careful. But he wasn't careful. Oh. Been a while since I died. This time I'm gonna do it differently. Because there's another guy coming. So many guys coming here, like I'm on a gangbang. No samurai daisho here. This is the entrance, so... don't need to go any further. I think chances are high that one of these samurai daisho is in the big castle. That had or has been the case a lot of the time. I definitely need to find one more outside the castle. There's just so many arrows here. Yeah, there's one. Oh, that could be one. Oh, it's not. That is the treasure chest, I think. There'll be one back there. Or have I gone there already? No, I haven't. The bell is still up there. Assassinations are meant to be silent, so that no other enemy sees me after I do them. Why are they always reacting? My assassinations. And in this case it wasn't even that it was right next to the next guy. It was quite a ways off. It was definitely like 3 meters. You don't notice someone 3 meters away from you getting killed. It's like ears and eyes work, right? They don't make you notice anything that is further away than 3 meters from you. There's the last one. He's just sitting around there. No, that doesn't work. Why couldn't I assassinate that guy? Don't worry, I just knocked her out. No one's dead. That guy is really not noticing me. That was a very successful infiltration, if I may say so. Shit, someone saw me. Also, Fumo, Otaku, and whoever else might be here. I would like your opinion on something. Because I have recently thinking about something. I was thinking about perhaps starting a series of YouTube videos. Kinda pretty much a let's play, I would say. Would be basically like half-hour videos of me, well, playing and commenting or trying to comment on my gameplay. And it would be pretty much continuous. So I would like to cut it as little as possible, but like if you finish one video, the next one would start right where the previous one left off. I would just try to chop it down a bit for easier consumption and to also be able to maybe post the videos daily on YouTube. Which game? That is the question I would like your opinion on. I was thinking it would be good to have a game that has a lot of content and even a lot of content after you finished like the main story. So a big contender would be pretty much any kind of gacha game. Because those definitely offer a lot of stuff to do, and with the gacha element added, it could also get interesting sometimes. Another idea I had was World of Warcraft. Perhaps a dedicated character for that, where I would then play through the old content. Because I think if I would do that on stream entirely, that would take a lot of streams to get all of the old zones finished. Gacha could be a good idea. Yeah, I think so too. To be honest, I was not quite sure about World of Warcraft. I would like to tackle that at some point. But I'm not sure if it is the right moment to do that. I think gachas are more easily playable like that. Gachas would also offer the possibility that I could, like, do the gacha pulls once a week on stream or so. Depending on how I like want to play the gachas. You already got a gacha in mind? Not entirely, to be honest. That is also what I need an opinion for. I was perhaps thinking about Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero perhaps as well. Maybe Where Winds Meet. Though I'm not entirely sure about that one. And Arknight's Endfield might also be a possibility, but I have played that for 3 hours and the gameplay hasn't caught me quite yet. But I was thinking of maybe giving it a second chance, as I also am thinking about giving Zenless Zone Zero a second chance. I've played that on stream once after all, and at that time it also didn't quite catch me. Where Winds Meet is the one with AI interactable NPC. Yeah, it's that one. I think I've played it twice on stream. It's like a Chinese... Yeah, Chinese Assassin's Creed, kinda. What were you thinking would be the best? My English is not that bad, Fumo. I think it is better than not knowing the difference between thinking and sinking. Hey Race, I'm gonna eat, be right back. Yeah, have fun eating, Otaku. I hope you have an enjoyable dinner. Or lunch? Breakfast? Okay, another castle for me to steal from. Oh, we got Shinobi here. These guys are always annoying. Okay, one down, one to go. Two down, 0 to go. So, what was I thinking would be the best? Hey Brambles, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Pretty chill here with all the snow keeping me from doing much. Yes, that is kinda good and also not so nice at the same time. I mean, I really like snow, and sitting inside and just watching the snow fall and seeing everything blanketed in white is really nice. But at some point it also gets a bit annoying when you can't go out. Just gives my mind the urge to hibernate, but the trees and ice are a fun combo too. It is definitely hibernation inducing. And yes, trees covered in ice and trees covered in snow is also really nice. Does Syra grow a white fur coat for winter? I don't know. Do I? I could actually do something real quick. And let's see where was this Syra? It fits. No, that was obviously not the right Syra. Must be this one. There we go, my first snow bunny Syra. Now I'm in snow mode. Still need to do one for the prism model, because Ari wanted me to do it after she got it. Festive. Thank you, Brambles. This model was designed, or this look was designed with Fumo Mirabelle. Because I have on my big boy wheel the possibility to create a new Syra variant, which pretty much means when you get the spin on that, you can create a new look for Syra from the models I own. And if you're wondering what the big boy wheel is, that is a punishment slash... Oh shit, I need to take care of that. That is a punishment slash rewards wheel that usually gets spun when you spend any kind of $5 on the stream. be it in getting one sub, or spending 500 bits, or getting anything off my throne, or just spending money on my Ko-Fi. Everything is possible. And I also have something running which I'm calling the clip competition. Yes, Fumo, I will show that off in a minute. That is to incite viewers to clip more. The rules are in my Discord. And that pretty much is that every 2 weeks I will look at all the clips that people created, and I will count those that I can upload to different social medias. And whoever created the most of those clips gets a free spin on the big boy wheel. Now, while I'm hanging here, I will show my wheels. This, for example, is the big boy wheel, which is a few punishments for me and a lot of rewards for the one who, or the possibility of punishments for me, or the possibility of rewards for the one who spins the wheel. And because this wheel is usually getting spun by spending money, that is, a lot of that is special things to get. So like, there are some funny ones like moaning your name or playing truth or dare. I can draw something for you. There's the famous armpit pick that got done on my first handcam stream. You could get a custom Discord role, or you could get some special pictures. Make a cringe fanfic dropped for the first time today. Waxing. I'm not sure I will do waxing again, Fumo, but yes, Brambles, I waxed my armpits once on stream because of this wheel. And here is the create a new Syra variant with which you can then make a new look for Syra, or do a new look for Syra. And yeah, I'm always trying to add something there. Sometimes I'm also deleting stuff from the wheel if it's something that I don't quite like, or something that is not quite possible to do. And yeah, if you're interested in spinning it, Brambles, you can always create clips and get a chance to get some free spins on here. Or just subscribe to me and get 1 free spin per month. But only spend money if you really want to or can afford it. And then I also got the punishment wheel that you can redeem by spending 2000 channel points. These are more of there's a lot more punishments on here, and most of the stuff is quite easy to do for me. Not really that difficult, not really that exciting, but it is something funny most of the time. And now let's spin it once for Fumo. You can't be serious. You're such a lucky bastard, Fumo. You're getting a lot of karaoke in your streams. I know, Brambles, and this is actually quite surprising, seeing that This is just one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This is one of 19 possible outcomes of this wheel, and it gets done so often. Also, FOMO, no need to tell me what you want me to sing. I already know that. 2 out of 19. Yeah, technically 2 out of 19, but that's still happening quite often. Skill correlate with luck, Faust. Yeah, speaking about Faust and this song, Fumo, I did think about Limbus Company as well. However, I think Limbus Company has not quite enough action and a lot of reading to do, so it's not quite that, in my view, not quite that fitting for the kind of videos I want to do. Also, Brambles, the clip competition still goes on until Sunday. Or Sunday at 11 PM 59 minutes. And right now I think there's one clip. So if you clip twice, you are already in the lead. Does this have lyrics? It has, but I will look for a karaoke version real quick, Fumo. You do what you want, Bun, it's your channel. Thank you. Okay, I found a karaoke version, Fumo. So it's singing time. Oh, is it already starting? Yeah, it is. Yeah, like it would help you. Yeah, it's not helping me because I know nothing about the song. It's immediately starting in this karaoke version, so I have to log in and concentrate. Jin Tian Ming Tian Yi Dai Mei Tian Bu Xiao Yao Yang Yun Yin Tian King Tian Wulun Na Tian Hao Jing Wing Wu Xian La 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 lu lu la tu 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 la 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 lu lu la tu 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 Lucy shan't you. I used to think it's not worth it. Okay, I was too fast there. But I just have to endure it. Watch me take my steps, la lu lu lu. My journey may be short and sweet. Kindness leads my way. No detours, let us not forget. We're invited to a lifelong party. It's rude to overstay. Bad manners, bad manners. 人气出行变chan金枪金气江洋 It's alright, 冇問題 It is time, such is life. 天天為年內自信發生了非常有趣的事啊 I can't speak Chinese. 年內在場不顧我們今後因為不會今天明天期待每天不需要永遠今天平天無論哪天好經營無限 I won't pretend that I don't care. Take in the weight each moment bears. Fresh air so crisp, water so clear. Caterpillars dream, butterflies fear. So what if we can race against the wheels of death? If we are always running, we can't behold these sceneries. Hoping that through my finder, you'll find another answer. The well inside my heart is overflowed with love. Watch me take my steps. My journey may be short and sweet. Kindness leads my way. No detours, someday I'll be dead. Don't be jealous of me resting in peace with a smile on my face. Rest assured, 人气就行变上，金将金气将扬。It's alright, 冇問題。It is time, such is life. How much did I mess up the rhythm, Fumo? And the melody. Also Chinese bun. I can like speak a bit Chinese because I have seen a lot of Chinese shows, so I know that in some cases A's are spoken as E's, U's are spoken as A's, and everything that looks weird like an X at the beginning or a ZH is spoken like sh. So I can wing speaking Chinese a bit, but I have no clue if I'm right or wrong. And by the way, I have pronounced it. I could also have insulted your mother to the 100th generation or so. I could have spoken a Chinese curse and I wouldn't have known it right now. There's one. So Brambers, what do you say to my first try of singing Chinese? No one saw me. A solid go at it. I haven't studied any before though. Yeah, like I said, I don't know any Chinese. I can only kinda wing it. Also, Bramble, since you're here, I can ask you for your opinion as well. I am planning on making a series of videos on YouTube, kinda, or pretty much a let's play of one game. That will be, all of the videos will be around 30 minutes long or so. And it's pretty much gonna be like continuous gameplay. And I'm thinking of doing one, or playing a gacha game to do that. Either a gacha game or World of Warcraft. But right now World of Warcraft is kinda on the back burner, I would say. And as for gacha game, I'm currently thinking about which one to choose, pretty much. Shit, that was the wrong one. Even more video on the list. Yes, but those will be easier to do, as I actually don't really need to write a script or so for them. I will also try to do the other videos soonish, Fumo. And as for the gacha games I had in mind to play, Brambles, those were Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Xander's Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Where Winds Meet, and perhaps Arknight Endfield. One of those I would plan for those. I'm not too familiar with gacha games. Okay. Do you happen to be familiar with World of Warcraft? Wuthering Waves makes me think of Wuthering Heights. Yeah, it also makes me think of that. Also, Wuthering as the written word pretty much could also be a German word pronounced as Wuthering. It's written exactly the same. It is a combination word out of Wut, which means anger, or wrath, and Hering, which is the fish herring. So a Wut herring would be in English, or would describe in German an angry herring. And I really just can't see the word withering and not see wood herring in there. I did World of Warcraft back in the day. Oh, that's nice, Brambles. But I could possibly pitch my other idea that I had for those videos, which was playing World of Warcraft, possibly a new character, and then playing through like every zone that exists and kind of introducing them, doing the quest lines there. Like doing old content. But you can think of that for a while, because now the ad break is gonna start, and that means we will have a break of 3 minutes, which I will use to dehydrate real quick. And you can dehydrate as well, or just stretch a bit. And I will be back in 3 minutes. And I am back again. The second and third zones of the human starting area were quite fun for the autumnal and Halloween spooky vibes. You mean Westfall and Dusk Woods? I really like those zones as well. Especially after the Cataclysm revamp. I liked Westfall before already, but the Cataclysm revamp with the new quest lines really gave Westfall a cool quest line. When you're just going Navy CIS Miami in Westfall with Detective Horatio Lane, or what he was called. That is just such an amazing story. Oh, war. What do you mean, oh, war, Brambles? A detective questline sounds fun. Oh, have you never played After Cataclysm? I dipped out in the middle of Wattlek. Okay, during Cataclysm, well, as the name says, Cataclysm, yeah, I know the Lich King one, Wrath of the Lich King. A Cataclysm is a world-destroying catastrophe, and in this case, there was pretty much a revamp of every zone in World of Warcraft. So they pretty much took every zone. Some of them were destroyed by Deathwing somewhat. And they gave them a lot of new quests and most importantly all overshadowing quest line. Kinda like a big overstory that each zone had from that point on. And in this case for Westfall, in Westfall, it pretty much... Shit, they see me here. So, for Westfall, for example, the story of the quests there kinda start directly... No, not quite directly, but it continues the story of the Defiers. I think though they are called that in English. After Edwin Van Cleef was killed in the Death Mines. Or Death Mines? Like the dungeon. And so in Westfall, you pretty much are a assistant to the detective Horatio Lane, which is a very exact homage to Horatio Kane from CSI Miami. He even has his special way of like making a pause when he makes a point and putting on his sunglasses. He does that actually in the game. And so you are pretty much his assistant in trying to find out what's happening in Westfall currently, because there's like a storm brewing, a revolution from the last surviving forces of the Defiers. Although you don't quite know that it is the Defiers in the beginning. And it all starts with a farmer getting killed at the entrance of Westfall. Yeah, the story is pretty funny and really, really well written, I think. So if you haven't played World of Warcraft since Wrath of the Lich King, there's definitely a lot that has changed. And I think my idea to play through every zone and kind of show the quest lines there and stuff could actually be good for people like you who perhaps want to know what happened but don't quite want to start playing World of Warcraft again, if I may assume that of you. I still need to kill one. No, I have eliminated everyone. Or rather, all the samurai daisho. Does sound like a good mix of nostalgia and novelty. It is. It is. It really is. And for the next expansion that is dropping in March, there will be a revamp of what's Northrend. Because a lot of the story will play there. And the Blood Elven territory will also be getting a revamp. Where do I need to go? So Bramble, what do you think now? Should I go with gacha games for my videos idea, or should I go with World of Warcraft? Also, if you ever decide to play World of Warcraft again, I'd be happy to help you out with anything you might not understand right away. And also, help you out with leveling and stuff and getting you around. I would like to one day have my own guild in World of Warcraft and do content not hardcore wise, and I mean not hardcore WoW, but hardcore in a way of we have to get through Mythics and Mythic Plus and do raids on the highest quality levels. But just to have fun. Choose what you will get the most fun with. I will do that. Gotta head out for dinner prep though. AFK for a bit. Alright, have fun preparing dinner, Brambles. I will still be around for a while, so maybe you will get back before I stop streaming. If not, and anyway, I hope you will have a very nice dinner. Been doing a bit of ESO currently and sort of missing Guild Wars 2. I can understand missing games. Which is also kinda a reason I would like to play some of the gacha games. Because they are just games I haven't played in quite a while. Which makes the whole deciding part that much more difficult though. Raids were fun and a cool challenge. They were, unfortunately I only did one raid with my own guild once. But maybe I'll tell that story when you return. Also, Fillmore, I think I would have with all of this fun, which makes it so hard to decide. I think I'm still in battle. Do I need to get up here again? Yeah, I must be anonymous. There we go! Okay, and with that, I have unfogged the whole map. That took a while. Now it's time to take care of these things here. I think I'm gonna do the corrupt Daikhan because I'm only missing 2 here. Okay, this guy is... No, not the guy. This lady, because she's a concubine. Am I pronouncing that right? Concubine? Concubine? He's in Yamashiro. This is Yamashiro. She's at the No Theater in Kyoto. No, it's a he. It's a guy concubine. He is southeast of Honojo Temple. Is the... Could be anywhere here. Don't have the No Theater. Let's send a scout here. I was pretty accurate with my idea. Okay, let's equip some other equipment. Oh, this is good. We have another hat piece. Oh, let's stay with that. Oh, let's stay with this. All right. Time to find this concubine. Okay, this looks like a No Theater. There he is. Hey, should I just go in there and kill him? Can I talk to him? Okay, he just started attacking me. That turned out to be a very successful assassination attempt. There we go. finished. Taken care of. Now we only need the Sword Hunter. He is in Omi. He is in southwestern Ibu Highlands. Southwestern, so we here Nomura village. It should be there. I think this is the most unimpressive Kakurega I own. Alright, we're nearly there. Let's see if this assassination attempt goes better. I couldn't have known that the concubine would just attack me. Sometimes you can talk to these people. You don't always need to eliminate them all. Perfectly parked that boat. So he should be somewhere here. Maybe you need a formal meeting with them to avoid the fight and flight response. I would have done so if I knew how to make a formal meeting with him. Unfortunately, the only information I had was that he was at the theater and that I needed to kill him. Yeah, I think we need to sneak in here and eliminate them. Was it in the crowd or the back of the theater where you encountered him? I only had headphones on and missed the video while out. He was sitting... So, it was a no theater. And he was kinda sitting on the stage. And I was in the process of kinda... approaching him. And he saw me and immediately attacked me. Also, are your dinner preparations done, or are you just kinda here for a moment before being AFK again every now and then? Cannot summon anyone. He is the sword hunter. Settled in back now, just had to chop up the sweet potatoes. I see, I see. I hope you didn't cut yourself by chopping up these sweet potatoes. They can sometimes be a bit of a hassle. I had one time when I was on my cartography course. I have so many stories of that excursion. When I was on my cartography course, me and my roommates, we were one day making a sweet potato curry. Unfortunately, all the knives in the vacation house we were in were pretty dull. And so in the end, I had to cut up the sweet potato with a bread knife because that was the only thing able to cut the sweet potato. Because all the other knives were so dull they couldn't even make a dent into the sweet potato. And that bread knife pretty much worked because it was serrated. Welcome back, Otaku. Oh yeah, that sounds hazardous to cut it. And you cut it up before cooking it then? Yes, we cut it up before cooking it. Because we made it into the curry and we didn't want to like cook it for hours until the whole sweet potato was cooked through. Why does that guy back there have something blue? Okay, cooking it first hopefully happens something like that. No, we didn't cook it first. We cut it up and then cooked it. Is this your new model? No, this is my old model. This is just the snow bunny version of the old model. That guy is pretty fast on his feet. But I want to know why he is having a blue... Why he's shining blue. Most of the time indicates something quest related. You're not important and you made me run after you. I think I can kill one civilian without having to desynchronize. If I could hit him. Okay, will probably not work before it synchronizes and makes me reload. Also, Brambles, before you went to prepare dinner, you said that raids were a nice challenge and fun back in, or when you did them. I can agree to that. Unfortunately, I only once did a, let me call it a real raid, because I have done more raids since then, but most of them were through the raid finder, and I did some mythic raids lately, but those were in Legion Remix, and those were not difficult to do at that point. I actually did that raid in Wrath of a Lich King. I had a small guild going back then.
警戒されとる。
Raid Finder sounds handy for the ones where you don't have to have too much coordination. It's not like that. So they also changed a lot with the looking for group stuff. So you actually have now a whole interface for looking for group stuff, and there is you can easily queue up for dungeons, normal and heroic ones, where random groups get made together. You can obviously also do non-random groups, and for that there's also the custom group finder. There you can look for special things you want to do in a dungeon. You can look for Mythic Plus dungeons, you can look for normal, heroic and mythic raids. And then you have the random group finder for raids as well. That is for every raid, and that is pretty much a difficulty level of the raid itself. That is, well, pretty much the difficulty level raid finder. Oh, they are fighting there. Raid finder is pretty much the easiest difficulty level for raids these days. And it is scaled to a level where you can just do it with random groups. The raid is then usually split up into, most of the time, 3 or 4 segments with 2 or 3 bosses each, to make it even faster to do with the raid finder.
ガーモを森なり、ご所望の刀だ。その首で受け取る。
Okay, that worked pretty
悪
fine.
魔も皆成敗した。熊に知らせよう。刀狩りは終わりじゃ。
And so when I need to do raid quests, I always do them with the raid finder these days. Oh, only trying for a few bosses at a time sounds good instead of endless hours through the whole place. Yeah, exactly. That is really the essence of the raid finder, that you can do it quite quickly. Do the quests in there. Get a bit of good equipment. Not the best and end game ones, but if you like get your character completely equipped through the raid finder, you are on a level where everything else in the world is very easy for you to do. And so an entire raid, like what's the latest raid right now? Mana Forge Omega. This is the endgame raid in The War Within. I think it has around 10 bosses. You can do the entire raid in Raid Finder in under 2 hours, I think. If you don't count the wait time to actually create the group and get in. That might make this a whole lot longer, but when you like start the first segment, a lot of the people in the group want to do more. and as such pretty much line up for the next segment as well, and then you just continue from there. I had times when I needed a lot of time to get into the first group, but after that it was just swift sailing and we completed the whole raid in like an hour or so. So yeah, Raid Finder is really for casual players who don't want to spend a whole lot of time, or don't even have a whole lot of time to spend in there. And as such, they can, or you can also get a feeling for the end game content quite easily.
その目を見るに大官どもを始末したのだな。
もうあやつらが民を苦しめることはない。
他の者たちが成し得なかったことを刀一つでか。お主は怒らせん方が良いな。お市様を助けてくれたことには感謝しておるぞ。して他にもお主に会いたいという方がいてな。さあ、ついてまいれ。
ねね殿。
伊賀の直江、そなたの一党のことは耳にしておる。その大義もよくぞお市の方を悩ませていた悪代官らを片付けてくれた。あの者らは情け容赦なく、そなたもあの者らに情けをかけなかった。それでこそ筋が通るというもの。
そうではありましょうが、ねね殿はご自身のためにも我らを利用されたのでは。何を目指しておられるのです？
秀吉様が戦場に赴く間、領内のことは私が任されておる。こたびのことで領地を治めるのに大切な知見が得られた。年貢を課すにも良き策と悪しき策があると。刀狩り、検知、能のない者が扱えば役立つどころか害をなす。されど正しき者が使えば。
大義を掲げた一本の刃は悪が抱く無数の刃より鋭い。この地にはそれが必要かと。
伊賀の直江、そなたは年の割に賢い。良きことじゃ。天下不武が信長様の大謀であった。あのお方亡き後もその夢は続いておる。闇を渡るおきびのように。そして橋場家はその火を捕まえようとしておるのじゃ。
どうかお約束を。信長公の非道を繰り返さぬと、あの方の血塗られた野望を置き去ると。
民も私もそなたには感謝せねばならぬな。こたびの褒美については従者に任せてある。私はこれにて。
Guild Wars 2 like broke the Trinity, but then had it return at the start of introducing raids. Seemed fun, but every one of the raid bosses had a rage timer, which seemed tough for people learning the mechanics. Yeah, that is really tough. I'm actually not sure if the raid finder bosses in World of Warcraft have a rage timer. I don't think so. Let's do this now. Dann Yamato. They are in Ando. Here. I think the only one in my memory was the Blood Boil boss in Black Citadel ages back. Black Citadel? Was that in World of Warcraft? Which was Black Citadel? Doesn't really ring a bell to me. Illidan's place and Burning Crusade. Ah, the Black Temple. Yeah, it's okay. With Illidan, I definitely knew what you meant. I was kind of going into perhaps Blackrock direction, but I couldn't really imagine it. But yeah, Black Temple. Yeah, I think there was one. There was definitely one in Naxxramas. Naxxramas in Wrath of the Lich King. Patchwork was his name. I know that exactly because... like I said, Naxxramas is the only raid I ever did with my guild. And unfortunately, not with my entire... the other way around. I couldn't do the raid with my guild alone. So, someone else knew a guildmaster from a bigger guild and asked them to kinda do a combined raid with us. And so we went for that, and at that time I was playing a warrior tank. And I was the designated off tank. Good teamwork then. Listen to this story to the end and maybe you will revise that. So I was the off tank, and for most of the raid I had a bit of trouble keeping the aggro because warriors were very good tanks still in Wrath of the Lich King. However, they were awful off tanks because they depended on being hit to create a lot of rage. So a lot of the time for the main targets I wasn't the second one in the aggro list because I couldn't generate as much rage as I needed to because I was only the off tank and pretty much only there to kinda catch the peep of the enemies that the main tank couldn't take. The DPS kinda have to keep below the tanks too. Yeah, I do. And at that time, that actually was still a problem. They Blizzard kinda managed to make it very much easier for tanks to hold the aggro, so DPS doesn't really overtake them anymore if they are all on kind of the same equipment level. And so we got to the boss Patchwork. And Patchwork did have an aggro timer, so we needed to get him down quickly. But he also had another nasty ability, and that was to dish out a very bad hit to the second one in the aggro list. And so the main tank from the other guild, he said, I have better equipment, so I will take the second position for this fight. So Syra, You had trouble keeping aggro the whole fight, the whole raid so far. Do you think you can actually manage this? They were really arrogant at that point. And I was just like, so internally I knew I am a very good tank. At that point at least I was. I haven't tanked in a long time, so I'm not anymore. I was a very good tank and I knew my class in and out. And I knew exactly what I was able to. And I was just like, yeah, I can handle this. And so for this one fight I was made the main tank. And I dominated that aggro list. There was no chance in hell for anyone, not even the off tank, to steal the aggro from me. Because I was finally getting hit properly. And could generate as much rage as I needed to use all my abilities properly. And so the tank from the other guild was pretty arrogant until then, and I think internally he thought, oh god, this will be a long fight with me stealing the aggro all the time. But no, we pretty much finished that off in the first round. I think druids in bear form had an extra skill to generate aggro. Generate rage too, right? Yeah, they do. Or they did. Definitely. Warrior tanks also had an ability, but that was on a cooldown and not that useful for keeping the rage up for the entire fight. More like generating that last bit of aggro you need in a special situation. And so we finished the entire raid. Unfortunately, and this is where the unfortunate part turned in that I talked about before. As I said, my guild was rather small. And the people in my guild that went on the raid, they kinda tasted blood and they wanted to raid more. So, during the next few weeks, every one of those, but not everyone, except for one person, everyone left my guild to join that other guild we did the raid with. Because my guild was too small to organize their own raids. And yes, it was partially my fault as the guild leader. I was not the best guild leader. I will honestly accept that to me. However, over the time, I also realized that my guild members were also not the best guild members. Because they also never, not one of them ever tried to get the guild further. Like, no one ever tried to recruit people. They didn't ask what they could do. I did try to organize stuff sometimes. I did have a few, like second, or I think I had 2 people that were like second in command with higher guild ranks as well. But also those also didn't really do much. We had close to enough to raid. If they had more effort, you could have kept the guild together with a bigger roster. Yeah, basically. That would have been possible. But unfortunately, they just wanted to raid, and at that time, I have to honestly say that I was pretty disappointed in them all. I still kinda am, if I have to be entirely honest. However, I can also understand them to just want to get into it without having to worry about it too much. I can understand that. Where's the blue? Could actually be in here. Was the retainer inside the castle? Oh, oh, there he is. That worked well. What happened there? So yeah, from back then, still my dream remains to once have a guild in World of Warcraft. I can just have nice, great evenings with not to go overboard, but just to have fun. Ist denn Yamato and Uda Matsuyama? Do that or that. Be one of those. Let's see if it is this village. No, it isn't. Okay, so we got an ad break coming up. So I will do another quick stretching break for 3 minutes. And you can stretch too, go to the toilet, get something to eat if you need a snack or so. And then we will be back after 3 minutes for a bit more of streaming, and then I will probably end the stream in around half an hour or so. So see you all back here soon. And we're back again. So let's go on and see if the other question mark is the right village to visit. Thank you, Brambles. Welcome back to you as well if you went out to stretch or dehydrate or get something from your dinner. No, this is also not the right place. Okay. Oh. They're in Eastern Yamato, not in Western Yamato. Of course you can't find the right place if you're looking in the wrong direction. Here, Uda Matsuyama. That's where I have to look. Oh, they're down there. Okay. Good as well. Let's recruit some new scouts while I'm at it. If there's no door, you make one. Okay, where do I have to go? All right. Time to finish this guy. He is in Miyataki, which is here. This actually. Okay, this will be a proper execution. Assassination, I mean. We go in, no one sees us. We eliminate the target, no one sees us. We go out, no one sees us. That's how it's gonna go. Gonna go to sleep. A 6 AM flight took all my energy. I can definitely understand that, Fumo. Sleep well. I hope you can sleep well in the new bed. At least the missing energy will help with that, I guess. And I hope you have a very wonderful weekend in your new stay. And hopefully see you tomorrow on the next stream, Fumo. Yeah, sleep well and have nice streams. I will also not be streaming for that much longer, so you're definitely not missing out on much if you go now. Everything is fine. Already see him? Yeah, I can.
ここは敵陣。蹴取られぬようにせんと。
Step 1. We are inside. No one has seen us. That worked perfectly already. Those guys don't count. That also doesn't count. No one has properly seen me yet. I guess I have to wait a bit. Want to do this properly. Why is he not moving? I'm gonna do this with a little trick, because if you like get the attention into the yellow area, they want to check out what they think they saw there. And like that you can sometimes get the NPCs to come towards you. Shit. This was someone else. Let's go up here. Oh shit. I need my other dress. Which one was it? That one. And done. Killed him without getting seen. Now just to go out without getting seen, and then everything worked perfectly. Very professional. Thanks, Brambles. This actually worked very well. I did not expect that. Oh, I actually meant to say it all worked just as I planned it. And I definitely expected it to work like that.
嘘を消え去った。
これで平穏が戻りましょう。あの御霊と初めて会われた場所へお行きください。忘れがたみが残されておるやもしれませぬ。
形見などなくとも忘れはせん。
私たちヤマトの者もあなたへのご恩は忘れませぬ。
Okay, let's retrieve the gift. Didn't I just come from there? Okay, maybe I can just walk there. Ooh, a sword. A sword for Yasuke. Okay, I'm only missing one pirate here, but I don't know where he is. Little girl named Oniyuri was the last to know of his whereabouts. I will quickly Google where she is. Okay, that is actually connected to a different quest, so I need to go to Tsuruga. Tsuruga Seaport. Tsuruga. Let's check out everything here. Yeah, that. A bit here, because there should be some kind of... Oh, that's the quest I need. That is the quest I need. I already have that quest on the map. Let's see how long that takes. I don't really want to stream that much longer.
姉様、あいつらが私をいじめるんだ。私はただあいつらの台所で残飯を探してただけ。お願い、身の証を立てるのを手伝って。
いや、仕置きしてやる。罰を与えてやれ。
真相が分かるまでその娘に手出しするでない。
好きにしな。だがあんたらが戻るまでこいつは捕まえておく。わしらが飯を食うたのはこの先の部屋じゃ。
すぐ戻る。
あの娘は何をしでかすか分からぬ。嘘偽りないと言えるのか。
口は達者だし負けん気も強い。面白い子じゃ。
されど男に毒を持っていたとしたら。
調べればすぐにわかる。答えは必ず台所にあるはず。
手がかりを探すとしよ
う。男たちが飯を食うたところを調べてみよう。
I think it was in here, wasn't it? Where was it? Ah, there. There it was.
よく調べんとな。汁のワンが空じゃ。飲み干したのか。汁が作られた台所を調べんとな。なんと臭い。村の声だめのようじゃ。大根が腐っとる。何本かないようじゃが、こんなもの誰が食う。何者かが汁に何か入れたか。あの者らはそれで腹痛に。紫の粉。渦の花を粉にしたものか。触らん方がいいな。しかし何故こんなところに。必要なものは見つけた。
That bridge looks really beautiful. I really like these red painted wood bridges from Japan. I think they always look, not sure if magical is the right word, but I think they have a very distinct feeling to them.
まったく海賊と取引する年貢の納め時じゃ。毒ネズミめ。
神さんにもそんな口を聞くの？忘れてた。逃げられたんだっけ？
で、何がわかった？
お前の飲んだ汁が怪しいという。
Except natural trees and man-made bridge to them. Yeah, kinda like that.
調べはついとるんだ。わしらの飯に何か仕込んだな。白状せえ。
あんな汚い台所。野菜は腐っとるし、匂いもひどい。私のせいじゃない。
こやつに決まっとる。海賊の娘など信じられん。
おとうは関わりなかろう。
汁に使うた野菜は腐り、台所も汚れておった。鬼ゆりのせいではなかろう。
嘘つけ。綺麗じゃねえか。
まるで川屋じゃ。よた話はいい加減にしなよ。こっちも暇じゃないんでね。ありがとう、姉様、お侍さん。本当に助かったよ。でもお別れだね。じゃあね。
出すものか、オラフ姫。捕らえろ。
鬼ゆりはどこか妙だ。あの可愛らしさ、無邪気さが鼻につく。確かに野菜は腐っておったが、あの粉は何と見る。本当に毒を持ったのならば
たとえ毒を持ったのだとしても殺してはおらん。せいぜい軽く腹を壊したぐらいだ。むしろこの者らが娘か父親に何かしたのよ。
海賊と噂の男か。判断する前に調べねば。あの娘の仕業で多くの者が腹を壊す前にな。鬼百合の過去を探ろう。
取り掛かろう。鬼百合、何を隠しとる。
Oh, she really is a new companion here. Interesting. Although this might take a bit longer. I think I will actually end the stream here at this point. And we will continue with this quest tomorrow on the next Assassin's Creed Shadows stream. Since I have the whole map unfogged, I will not need to do that tomorrow. Tomorrow I will then work on the objectives a bit more. I have done quite a few completely already, so that might not take up that much time. There's obviously still a bit more to be done up here. The Betrayers I haven't started yet, but I do have some clues here. The Winter Raiders I need to do completely. This one I will probably finish during or right after the Oniyuri quests, so that is not much to do. And so yeah, it's not gonna take that much longer to finish everything from the objective board, I would say. So with that, I hope you have a really nice day or night wherever you might be. Have a good start into the weekend and see you again tomorrow. Cool, I hope you have a good rest. Thank you, Brambles. I hope you have a good rest as well later on. And maybe see you tomorrow. So, have a nice day or night, everyone, and bye-bye.